Hello, and welcome to another stream, another Monday stream, and another Assassin's Creed Mirage stream. How are you all doing today? How has your weekend been? How is your Monday? Uh, Welcome and congratulations on claiming the first Wrath. Hello, and thank you so much for the happy anniversary intro. Hello, Jason. Hello, Snake. Welcome. Happy to see you for the very first time. And hello, Evie. Happy to see you again. How are you all doing? Evie is the scary one. No, I totally disagree. Evie is a lovely person. Not scary at all. Unless she wants to be scary, then. I believe she has the skill to be scary if needed, but generally a very lovely person. Poor Steve for everyone except for Ibi, who will of course take the coke. Yes, some things never change. It's a Monday, new project and work. Oof, work. Such a scary word. Love you too, Eb. As long as scary Eb is optional, yes. Very situational and only makes appearance as needed. As long as it's not that coke they had in Amsterdam, I don't think there was ever a bigger look of disappointment and disapproval on her face. That was disgusting. Oof. So, a Belgian coke then, or any other coke from the States is probably sweeter, as long as EB likes sweet. Sewer water. I had no idea that people made soda like that. Was it supposed to be like the Coca-Cola Coke, or was it some local knockoff brand? The one at the event. At the event. So yeah, I didn't try it, but it was a knockoff. It wasn't Coca-Cola, but some German brand called Africola. Oh yeah, that's always a risk with all those off and local brands. It was so bad. Oh no. Probably would call that Coke then. Yeah, with the quotation marks. Drink a knockoff brand too, but at least that one comes close. Yeah, that's why it's a risk. It's kind of a lottery whether you're going to get a brand that's actually good and tastes similar, or something that's just disgusting. So yeah, sorry that you had that experience at the event, which coincidentally was a year ago, like almost exactly a year ago. I think it was 4th and 5th April. And at least the sweet rolls were decent. So yeah, there was always that. And the company was phenomenal, top notch. 10 out of 10, would recommend. Time does fly, yes. It was Google Photos showed you today. Yeah, I got a reminder from my phone album app that 1 year ago this and this was happening. And I hope that, though, well, there are some plans, or were some plans at some point, I hope that's not completely forgotten, and at some point we will resume talking about the plans and more planning. But yeah, how are you doing today, Ibi? Did you manage to get some rest after the busy and tiring Saturday, or was Sunday as busy as Saturday too? And yes, we absolutely should. The devs chat hasn't moved much. No, it has not. Sadly. Sadly, those things don't plan themselves. That's always a problem. Okay, let's jump into that game. I did play play a little off stream. There are those things called contracts, and yeah, I did some. There were 2 escort contracts that I was dreading the thought of an escort mission, but to my surprise, it was really well done. So I will talk about that in a minute. Absolutely, you're on Easter break right now, so today I was just relaxing all through the day. Oh, that sounds nice. How long of a break are you having? They should plan themselves so much easier. Yeah, it would be amazing if they would just, plan themselves. Just add some markers into your calendar, and that's it. 2 weeks and a day, including Easter Monday. Oh, I'm not jealous at all. No. I only have the Easter Monday off. But yeah, that's better than nothing. I'm considering taking 2nd of May off because we have the 1st and the 3rd. Well, those are holidays. The 3rd is a Saturday. So we have like an additional day that we can plan in May to take. So maybe if enough people have in my workplace haven't planned the day off for that day already. Sorry. Yeah, no problem. I hope you're going to have a nice rest and relax. Do you have some plans? Are you going away or just staying at home and hopefully resting? And if by any chance you decide to do some streaming in the meantime, that could be fun. Hint, hint. No plans, just staying at home with the kids. Okay, that sounds good too. Maybe, haven't thought about it. Well, now the seed has been sown. And you will think about it. Talking about kids, getting them to bed, put it back, no problem. Thank you so much for joining, and see you soon. Okay, so as far as I remember, We are pretty close to uncovering the identity of the third person here, and yeah, someone is pulling the strings in Cork. The harbour master has let a hairpin slip and someone is not happy. A familiar scent lingers on the letter. With Kong's help, I obtained an invitation to the grand auction. A rare artifact will be shown at the auction. Oh yeah, we're going to the auction. It's been a while, so yeah. Meet Roshan near the bazaar. This is what we are going to do. Skills. Okay, we have one skill point, but I think I want to wait until we have more to get one of those better skills. Like, I managed to get enough skill points to get the pickpocket master, which increases the pickpocket skill, which I've been wanting ever since I saw that it's an option. So yeah, should be definitely fun using all that. Travel is no longer in the cards for this one, at least not this year, at least not long travel. Is it because of potential work change? And by the way, did you hear back from that potential new workplace, or the workplace that you were interviewing for? And we can always plan for next year, or plan 2 meetings, you know. We'll figure it out. We have to first start talking about it, or resume talking about it. Or maybe have you already planned some traveling for this year? Oh, it's all the way in there, so we're not going to be running here. Let's okay, it will be easier to reach from here. Let's do some fast traveling. Yeah, potential work stuff, and also the certain political environment. Yeah, you won't say much beyond that. All of those reasons, another reason why you're not following your family on the Japan trip either. Oh, I'm sorry. That's... oh, we synchronized already. I'm sorry that you're missing out on a Japan trip, but yeah, I understand that the political situation isn't, well, it's far from ideal, so first and foremost, take care, stay safe. And hopefully you will deem traveling, like long distance traveling, safe and a good option soon. Yay, parkour. I'm sure you can jump over it. Pass him. Yeah, thank you.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, running on roofs is totally not suspicious. That's why we're doing it. Hello, Yamkun. How are you doing? How is your Monday and how has your weekend been?
لكن ابن إسحاق زجرني كما يفعل مع قطيع جاموس نائم. هذا يحدث الآن.
Okay, we should could have gone an easier route. It is what it is. It's been okay so far. That's always good. Hope it continues that way, at least, or improves even, if possible.
Ran the harem, you knew what to expect. These days, I'm not sure who's in control or what might
لقد رأيت ما دفعه الزبائن
Okay,
الآخرين.
before
ما سبب معاملتهم؟
going into the quest, let's pet the cat for good luck. If the cat lets us. Yeah. You understand though the timing and the waiting. It's just how local government works, and you do want a new job because if you can do last your 6 months, you get permanent status, which will make transfers and promotions much easier. Plus health insurance and retirement benefits. Well, that definitely sounds good. So, fingers crossed. And they would be fools to not hire you. Fools, I say. And you can tell them that.
Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will watch the crowd and make sure to obtain it. That will secure a meeting with this treasurer.
I am fully confident they will bid on it, whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about this treasurer before the auction starts.
For someone in their position, there will be no lack of whispers. The first feather without a head. It is your duty to find the right one. Do not let yourself get distracted. Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one good to linger on things that do not exist. This is real.
I understand.
Silence is better for the wise. And how much more so for fools. Habban mubattaqan.
Do you think we need luck?
All right. We have our birdie friend.
There is a rot in Karch, treasurer. Property stolen. Merchants extorted, foreigners tormented. Corruption is rank and everywhere. But you are at its heart. Even now, your poison spreads along the East Road to lands untouched by the Order's venom. I hear you hunger for a hairpin. One up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal. I will play the rival for your heart's desire, and draw you from the shadows.
Oh, draw you from the shadows, so we're having some cross-game content. For now, the library is still safe. It's good for now, but it could be better, like transferring back when they have a position after you get permanent. Well, definitely hoping for an improvement, and also that you're going to enjoy the new job. If and when you get it. Hello, the Blood Oak. How are you doing? How is your Monday? An Emperor from Medusa to Frodo. I'll let him know. He is currently sleeping in his favorite box. Also, that he's also the reason why I am a bit late today, because I was serving as a bed for a moment. And yes, meow to Medusa too. Assassinate the treasurer. Sitting at the top of Karg's web of power is the treasurer. In controlling taxes and extorting the merchants of Karg, the treasurer is successfully funding the order at the expense of the people's livelihood. And yeah, roar too. Coveting a rare hairpin from the east, the treasurer seizes the imports of any foreign artifacts at the harbor, causing great distress for various businesses. Having hidden themselves successfully in the shadows, the treasurer's identity is known to few. It is time to draw back the veil. Look for intel to expose the treasurer's identity. Will do. Dobry wieczór, Darnold. Hello, how are you doing? How is your Monday going? Bad, at least not a scratching post. Yes, I am very happy about that, though.
Go,
As
Enkidu.
always, the process of getting up, yeah, it can be a bit of a painful one for the one serving as the bed. But oh well. At least he's cute, so he gets he gets forgiven for quite a lot. Not too bad and not too well, so okay, you'd say, well, I'm guessing that also means it could be better, so hopefully it will get better. You're alright, but your seasonal allergies are kicking your butt. The new colleague trial today, and you had to show him around and such, since he will also be doing the same job as you, so it made for quite a tiring day. Well, I'm sorry about the allergies and about the tiring day, but hopefully that means that in time you will, well, your job will get less taxing and less stressful. And it will be worth it in the end. All the work that you've been doing today, and hope that now you can just rest and relax and get ready for the next day. Enjoying your medieval life and flying right now. Nice. Medieval life. In what way are you enjoying your medieval life? Discovered this nice little game for you, Medieval Dynasty. Oh yeah, it is quite fun. It though quite confusing also, at least for me. I messed up. Well, I was playing a bit with Assassin, then a bit on my own, and yeah, I did mess up some stuff, especially uh, with like recruiting new villagers and hiring them for help. Yeah, that was a bit of a problem. I think you hope so too. If he stays with you, you hope he does better than the last one and actually stays longer than the 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, your efforts will not go to waste and you will get actual help. Okay, I don't think and Kido will be of much help here in this case. Medieval Life Simulator, yeah, it's quite fun, and I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it too. And yeah, where's your next flight going? That's also quite a combination. Medieval life and flying planes. If I still have it installed, I could join your little game a bit. If I got the spare time. Yeah, sure. We can figure out a time for that. Sounds good. Is that game early access? No, it's out of early access. But I think it still gets some updates. I'm not sure. And I think it's by the same company, or at least published by the same publisher as Sengoku Dynasty, the game that Kongo was playing. And streaming. They got some plans, yes. Yeah, that's really nice. And it is quite a fun game. Oh, can go here. If you want to get into it as well, you are welcome to. Yeah, I think the multiplayer is for 4 people, or up to 4 people. So yeah, that's an option. And hello, Daedric. I say his too. How are you doing? How is your Monday going? And how was your Sunday? Love you too. Yes, up to 4 players co-op. which is fun and gives some options because then everyone can specialize in stuff they enjoy.
Esteemed visitors to Baghdad, do you dare to acknowledge
Congo's game is a different sort of medieval life sim since
and
it's
make sure to
feudal
visit the
Japan.
House of
Yeah,
Wisdom, where Sheikh
but
Al-Razi will be delivering a lecture on
kind of
small
a
talks and
similar,
this very
maybe not
evening.
vibe, but the premise is kind of similar, I think. Sadly, no exclamation mark Daedric command, but I think we could think of something, or should think of something.
سأعطي جراء منذ قليل.
لا أقصد مقاطعتك، لكن
دعونا نتوقف لرؤية صغار
سمعت أموراً غريبة عن صفار حداد النحاس آكل البصل، وهي أمور لا تبشر بخير.
Should have known you would be here, Kong.
You know me. Come, let us chat.
I do have something to ask of you. Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but you know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you need doing now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see, little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Kach, but also for thieves.
Did someone take something of yours again?
A precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it. He has always been jealous of me.
Where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, little Finch. You should be able to find it in the crates near his stall.
Be right back.
What would the Daedric command be? I think maybe, well, one idea that I have, it could be Daedric singing gummy bears. If she could be convinced to do that. We're better for seeing us. It's been very Monday. Oof. I hope at least the rest of the week will be less Monday and more like Friday maybe. How goes assassinating stuff? Well, we are doing some research to do some serious assassinating of a person called Treasurer.
فمررت بمرقد معروف الكرخي فوجدته يحلق فوق غادر هذا الصباح إلى مصر. كانت هناك شائعة عن
That's a lot of assassinating.
أهلاً. Come upstairs and look at my wares, ya Sadiqi. Things you've never seen before in Baghdad. Exotic Chinese artifacts. Here only. Nowhere else. Don't be shy. Come closer and be amazed at my selection upstairs.
Let's go and be amazed. Yeah, well, it's a really serious case and a target that's very important. So yeah, that
Assalamu
deserves
alaikum.
lots of
You mentioned Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend. Welcome. You will surely find something of interest here. Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi? I have ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind. A beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the east. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction.
Clue discovered, yay. Yeah, this not necessarily this kind of assassinating that Yamgoon is hinting at. Though imagine Basim starting twerking like that while trying to be hidden. And the song Don't Be Suspicious playing in the background. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Well, considering it's me asking, you'll consider it. Oh, exciting. I'm possibly going to have the best sound command on Twitch in the history of Twitch. Exciting. Twerking while not being seen. Yeah, that's next level of hiding and trying not to be spotted. Passing twerking animation might exist somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. There are so many different things on the internet that, yeah. That wouldn't be the weirdest thing. But would anyone see it? That's a good question.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates. I repeat, the treasurer... Not something we can rush, yes, The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I. I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best. Your best is not enough. Come. We took elsewhere. There are ears in the walls.
That woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kinnar, as you know. No one is more unhappy than 3 dozen bottles go missing. With the harbor withholding our supply, production has been gloriously dirty. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
المنهجية مختلفة. ذلك يحصل على سعر رائع. اشتري 2 واحصل على الواحدة بنصف الثمن. اشتري 4 واحصل على واحدة مجانا. هنا بناء الجدران بالقرب من مشكل. لقد عانت تجارتي منذ بدئها.
I definitely like her dress. Usual Monday stuff and dealing with the public, all the gripes. Oof. Yeah, public. But the good thing is it's one day closer to the weekend. There's no more Mondays this week, so hopefully it will only get better.
You are not telling me exactly what it is we are missing. The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kinnar perfume special. We must have it.
I will talk to the Khalifa, see what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume on the tax collector's letters. I thought it smelt like iron. Was it blood? This woman could be from the Khalifa's inner circle. She knows the treasurer. I must speak to her.
Perfume with blood? Ooh, Lord. who invented people anyway. Yes, especially in large groups. Persons are okay, but people, ew. Exactly. We need an upgrade by now. Yeah, like a 2.0 version.
Assalamu alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not? But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large quantities.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim,
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati. So, the treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning.
We're learning stuff. Okay, so far, except just now, cause heck, work emergency. 1 sec. Oof. Hope it's nothing too serious. And thank you for the lurk, Wrath. Okay, so we're learning stuff. Let's walk around. I am totally lost by now. But maybe that way we will find some info.
Come on.
Okay, a ladder. That's probably a better option than just climbing a wall out in the crowded market. And I want to get this shiny thing. So there's a new game coming out tomorrow, south of midnight. Is anyone interested in playing that game? Or at least checking it out and possibly deciding?
I assume you heard about the commotion a few stores down.
Do not tell me it's Kong and Luca again.
Oh, not them this time. Another pair of traders fighting to get a store near the auction.
Yeah, the auction. Can we... Not sure if Eavesdropping. I don't think eavesdropping is an option in this case. Probably. We probably learned everything we could from them.
This must be the stall Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate.
Oh, no. Someone who walked away, leaving the job half done. Yes, obviously. Someone who got distracted by something else.
Yeah.
Okay, what exactly are we looking for? Excuse me for a moment. Okay, I had to let Frodo out, but I am back. What was the game I just mentioned? You were distracted by Enshrouded. South of Midnight. And how is Enshrouded going? Kind of stuck because you can't kill the dragon, so you're building your base now. Sounds like a good pastime. Maybe the dragon will be impressed with your hideout and will just surrender. Okay, why? Like, obviously we have to blow this up. Okay, so we can go up there. Is that the goal? That was the goal. Yes, do it. Impress the dragon. Could always ask for help with the dragon. You're not ready for a new game, but South of Midnight doesn't look bad. Yeah. It certainly doesn't. And yeah, there's just so many games coming out right now. So I hope to play South of Midnight at some point. But there's another game coming in April that I'm more interested in. Probably. The Claire Obscure game. Expedition 33. And then there's Atomfall. It came out already and seems really fun too. It's such a busy time, busy year.
Trust Kong to own a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer.
Okay, and
Suspicious activity on the rooftops.
our time to shine. Get yourself ready, boys. The grand auction is finally here. The guards will be busy, so this will be our time to finally reward ourselves with their gold. Join me on the roof and we commence. Unless you decide to run with your tails between your legs. Chicken. Welcome back, Wrath. So, seems like it wasn't a very serious emergency or very time-consuming, at least one. Maybe it was serious, but was resolved quickly, thankfully. I'm not sure if jumping even into a conveniently placed stack of hay with a valuable plate in pocket or like hidden somewhere on oneself is a good idea. Someone briefly lost a set of keys. Everyone in the room had to stop and look. Okay. Good, it was resolved quickly.
Here, Littlefinch delivers once again. Just the very thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual afternoon tea when I overheard two ladies speaking about an order they fulfilled for the Da'irat al-Mal. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure with intricate Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern wear. Thank you, Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the east. The auction should be starting soon.
South of Midnight, Splee. Splee isn't a word, it's a noise you sometimes make. That may give us an idea of how we feel about that game. Yeah, it looks great. Sounds great. I think the thing that I would be or will be most excited about the game, excited with about the game, is the soundtrack. And I don't know, I haven't played the Banishes, the Ghost of New Eden, or whatever the full title was, but both games give me kind of a similar vibe for some reason. I don't know. Okay, auction time. Where do we go? Oh, that's way up there. Okay, let's do this. We're auctioning.
مرحبا السلام عليكم Yasas Ni hao Hello. It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning, to listen to your heart's desire and purchase what God has shown us. It brings me great joy to welcome all of you esteemed individuals to our annual Dairat al-Mal. First on our exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans, it will be a perfect addition to any home. Oh, what do we have? One bidder already? No, two. Calling once, twice, a third. Would anyone like to best that price? No? So, this piece goes to the lovely lady. Next, we have a one-of-a-kind ethereal beauty. This hairpin hails from the east. And look at the detail on the dragon.
This is
Perfect
where
as a
it's getting
collectible, and even
exciting.
better as a gift for a certain lady friend you might have.
Would that be
So what is this
treasurer?
piece worth to you, ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning, the treasurer.
Two. Any others?
Yes.
We have a third there. Ho, who owns it again? Number three, what will you do? How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into your heart, listen to your desire. No one? Then sold to the handsome bearded man. This hairpin belongs to you now, Sayyidi. Now, for the third item. And we thank you once again for making the Dairatul Mal a success. May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
I'm not sure if that was the plan right now, but gained audience for the treasure. I think it was the
See
plan.
her? Her calmness, her grace, like a long, shining star against a dark night. If only I could speak to her.
كنت تحتاج إلى أجود أنواع
Chance. I hear only members of the Merchant Guild can arrange an audience in her chambers.
Well, maybe if I found out where she purchased her robe or her beautiful fan.
وستجد
هدايا من الأموال أو الأسلحة. قبل أن أنسى.
You do want to play South of Midnight, but you're a little torn. In what way? In whether you want to play it right away or wait, or is it something else? Yeah. Alpairica. Gain an audience with the treasurer. Okay. We are on track. No skills. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I applied for a key. There was a campaign via Keymailer, but it doesn't seem I'm going to get it.
I have an appointment with the treasurer. Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called. Summoned.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch,
Ivory
no entry.
Coin. Oh. Okay. Okay, where could we find out more about the ivory coin? Okay, up. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about going up. Part of you wants to play right away, but there's so many ongoing games. You would like to buy the game as a gesture of support since you'd love to see more of that. But you also hear that it's a pretty short, so you're not sure how you'll feel about the cost yet. I think that, well, the cost from what I've seen is like not what you like. It's not like a triple A game size cost or whatever. So I think it's about half a price of Shadows, for example, which I, at least personally, I think it's not too bad. Also, depending how short are we talking? If it's like, I guess, 10, 15 hours, 9, 12, it's not bad. But yeah, I understand. 2 gas is an average amount for a story solo game. Yeah. I'd say so. So I guess you can always wait a little and see what other people are talking about it.
Look, see?
With respect, that does not entitle you to 3 bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and a bottle of honey without a single coin.
Impossible! Bah! This is a waste of my time.
Hello! Spices for you?
I don't want to think about it. Yeah. Definitely something to
trouble with customers.
Consider.
No more than usual. These people from the Ivory Coin think themselves touched by God himself.
The ivory coin.
I should not speak about it. I do not know much, really.
Okay, we don't have the tokens, unfortunately, but maybe.
Is this enough for some information?
Well, it will not hurt to tell you what I know. The Ivory Coin is an exclusive merchants guild. They have a brooch that grants access to certain places.
How do you obtain this brooch?
I hear only respected merchants are part of the Ivory Coin, and that you can only be invited by another member. They think their status gives them permission to take goods without coin. Have you ever seen such vanity?
This is expected in Karch. Thank you.
If when I get it, would that be a game I savor for myself or share with my community or stream it? I think I would like to stream it. if I can squeeze it in somewhere. But it seems we will be finishing the Life is Strange marathon.
No brooch, no entry.
At
You
some
know how this works.
point.
Yes, but I left my brooch in there. Do you not see the problem
Soon-ish.
here?
So
No
that
brooch,
opens
no entry.
some possibilities.
وفقا لتفسير الحمصي سأراجع الفقرة بدقة رغم ذلك.
How about you? Would you stream it if you got it, or is it something that you'd enjoy on your own? Oh.
There, one of the Thaabin members. I should investigate.
Best to get them right by the Nahr Dijla before they take the taste of the
So we should investigate.
I know you don't get angry often, but you have to do something. Honor is at stake.
Hopefully there is like a stack of... Oh yeah, I see an opportunity. Unfortunately, there is a guard right next to it.
هل ذلك مهلا؟
Huh? I'll keep a lookout anyway.
That's odd.
Hey!
Hold up! I'll dismember you slowly.
Yes, to streaming. That's great.
This shard brings me one step closer to uncovering the mysteries of the chamber.
Mythology of the Deep South plays a big part in the game, and if you like sharing stories and games that involve non-big three myth, yeah, I am quite excited to learn more of that too, and kind of get invested in that story. The big three: gods, aliens, and androids. What about reptilians? Okay, can I come out already? Will you come down there? Okay. All good now. How many shards do we have actually? I don't remember. 7. That's awesome. I think after we deal with the treasurer, we could visit that place where we should bring the shards and get some gear out of it. Suddenly reminded of a movie titled Cowboys vs. Aliens.
Not here, are you? But I will find you. Die!
Oh. How? Why? What do you mean I want to escape? I'm escaping right now. I'm doing pretty well. Oh. I don't want to enter any sort of weird locations. Oh, come on. Just jump. That's him. Okay. Is it okay? Are we cool? Let's just do a quick save and see if we can go back to trying to obtain that ivory coin brooch.
لن يخرج أبدا. ذلك ما تناله من هجائك صالحا بن عبد القدوس في السوق.
في غرب إفريقيا
Come on,
لا
mate.
تشكل الفلول الأموية أي تهديد. لم نسمع بهم شيئا منذ
Why are you so uncooperative, Basim?
عبد الرحمن مع الإغريق. وكان ذلك
I'm sure you can climb on that. Thing. Really? Speaking of myth and folklore, anything new coming from the Slavic side of stories? So, not well, a while ago, I don't know, a month or two ago, or maybe even more, wasn't really paying that much attention, but a game came out called The End of the Sun. You may remember I played a demo a while ago of that game. I haven't gotten around to getting it or playing it myself. But I'm still interested, and we'll be looking forward to checking it out at some point.
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist.
Okay, am I lucky enough that there's no one in this room right now? That would be really cool.
The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven. I need to find a way in.
Invitation to meet the treasurer, Kiev of Greece, proprietor of Santos Statues and Sand. You are invited to visit the treasurer in her quarters at the Chamber of Antiquities. It will be open after the auction has concluded. Bring the black sanded ornament as discussed. Okay. just a hand, not brooch itself.
I do not care what you have to do. Burn them, or murder their dogs if you have to.
Understood, Sayyidi. We will retrieve your coin from the merchant stall on the morrow, at all cost.
Why not today? Yeah, you lot are getting more incompetent by the day. Useless.
They end up applying for Expedition 30 through Creator Program on Rocket. Yes, I did. I haven't gotten any reply back yet, which is well, it's still showing up as application sent, so I don't think I'm going to get in, since I applied a while ago.
Hey!
Oh.
Die now! You catch that shitty again! Time for the kill!
Tabban! Steady yourself, Basim. Come on.
How about you? Did you apply and did you get any sort of reply back? There. A nice, neat stack.
This must be the ivory coin's brooch. Shiny. I have both trinkets. The guard will have to let me in now.
The alert sound sounded like the fire alarm for a moment, and you almost jumped out of your skin. Oh no! Another alarm, like alarming situation. That would not be good at all. When Basim got caught, spotted, yeah. Thankfully, it's nothing serious. Okay. Asim, what's wrong with you today? You applied too, but you think you're in the same boat. Application sent, no reply. Yeah, I also applied to the demo. Well, it wasn't really a program, but I messed up. A demo thing that was available separately. but I didn't get into it either. That probably ended already too.
Go somewhere else.
Yes, no problem. We are going somewhere else. We're going to do some assassinating. Good morning, Oscar. How are you doing? How has your weekend been? How's your Monday? Didn't apply for the demo, fingers crossed, and hope maybe they'll accept more the closer it is to the release date. Yes, that would be nice. Though, to be fair, like, I mean, it would be awesome to get the game and to be included in the creator program. But the price for the game, it also pleasantly surprised me. I thought it would be more expensive. It's been pretty good. Stripped work today. Nice. So enjoying a nice lazy day, or did you have to do some adulting?
Assalamu alaikum.
You again? What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
This way, Sayyidi.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sayyidi. She is busy, and her time only allows for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one place.
This is an inferior make. I wonder if you really are the expert you claim to be.
This plate is priceless, I swear it. Treasurer, Ning, if only you...
Go. Leave the bath. But get the plague out of my sight. Perhaps the dogs and the soup can use it for their meals.
The standards are too high. One has to be careful not to get bitten in there.
Please refrain from speaking about the treasurer inappropriately.
You may enter.
Okay, I'm muted. I don't know how long I've been muted. Did you hear my answer to what you just wrote? I can just repeat it. Just played Half-Life Alyx for the most of it and then streamed some Paradigm. Yeah, that's the best kind of days when you just can relax and game. The Bull and Bee Simulator, he lurked a little bit. It was made by an Australian with Polish roots and it's a blast. I think I've heard about that game. I may even have it in my library. If you didn't notice. Okay, so I was just muted for a moment. And by the way, I've noticed a game on Steam that immediately made me think that it would be perfect for Vosker to stream, considering one of the sound commands. I don't know if you've seen a game called 5 nocy z Bobrem Kurwą, which means more or less 5 nights with Bóbr Kurwa. Yeah, I'm afraid to check it out. Paradigm as a point and click would make sense if I had it. Yeah, I think I do. I think I saw someone recommend it as a pretty good game, even. So yeah, it's kind of somewhere on my list. You never seen a single beaver in your entire life? Yeah, me neither. So yeah, so an option to spend 5 nights with one. It's quite an option. Your viewers are gaslighting themselves into beaver cult. I don't know if this game has an English title, like an official one. Let me quickly check, because why not? Just a moment. Our target can wait, right? We're just standing awkwardly in front of her, and she's just like, kill me already? What are we doing here? Oh my. It looks pretty scary. Yeah, I was right not to click there before. So yeah, that's the game I was talking about. Okay, let me scroll up a little. I think it might be a bit of a shitpost type of a game. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's a store page. Certainly sounds like one. But you are playing a lot of pure nonsense games lately. Another Barbecue and later Alligator were amazing. The Paradigm to be good as well. That's great. Yeah, I have Paradigm somewhere in the back of my head. Somewhere in top 100 of games I want to play eventually. If you're not afraid of spiders, there's also Kill It With Fire. It's about getting spiders in escalating ways. Yeah, that was my reaction to Yamku. Thank goodness Your Hair is on your list as well. Seems very nonsense. I haven't heard too much about that game, so I don't know how nonsense it is. But now I'm curious.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail, then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me.
Are we going to stick the hairpin into her ear or something? Yes, get rid of the guards. Make my life easier.
Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
No, but I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here where many gave up, preferring to spare their nails. But me? I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you get to where you are.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else.
Haha, too slow.
Everything prospers when family is harmonious. Family? The word has no meaning. The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest whispers of your soul and accepts you whole.
No one lives alone.
But we die lonely. In the end, we are absolutely, simply, truly alone.
Nice assassination. Yes, it definitely was. Purely self-defense. You should play this sometime too. It looks like a nice AC game. It is so far. It's really more concise than all of the other newer Assassin's Creed games. Kind of more to the point and more focusing on just eliminating the targets. When I did an assassination like this in Shadows, was there a cutscene like this where I spoke to the target? Let me think.
The Jinni. Again. I should return to the Bureau.
Run. Oh. Oh, come on. Of course.
Help me!
No, running. I'll try to remember in a moment. I don't think there was a cutscene. So far, we've only eliminated one target outside of the one that was kind of part of the story. There's somewhere we can hide. catch up in a moment on the chat, just to find safety somewhere. Oh, seems like we are mostly safe. Okay, it feels more like the first ACs, at least from what you watched here. That gave you an idea. AC Marathon. That sounds great. So, would you be playing? Like, which games would you play? All of them, or just the older ones, or the ones that you feel like playing? All of them. That is ambitious, but yeah, go for it. I plan to eventually play and potentially stream all of the Assassin's Creed games. But I don't think I would dare to do like a marathon thing. I need a bit of a break between them. Well, I'm saying that, but then I'm basically streaming Mirage and Shadows in parallel.
Basim, how did you fare?
The streets are alive with talk about the auction.
Rumors spread quickly. It was this woman, Ning.
A woman holding the reins. She must have angered many.
Angered and enthralled, in equal parts. It is no wonder she kept her identity hushed. Now the upper echelons of affluent louts are soiling their silk robes, wondering if they are next.
The Order will not stop here. If they have reached the east, then there is no telling how far they will spread. Did you see it? The Jinni?
It is gone now. It is gone.
Rest while you can. Our work is not done yet.
Oh, we got new stuff. Like back to back. You love the games from 1 to Black Flag. I only tried playing 1 so far, but had some technical difficulties. That basically the stacks of hay were lethal, and all leaps of faith ended in Altair dying. So that definitely wasn't working as intended, but I recently found a solution that should help, so I just have to try if it works, and then maybe when I find some time I will go back to the idea of streaming it. I did that for Resident Evil games. Well, Resident Evil games I think are a bit shorter than AC games. But yeah, definitely go for it. That sounds like a fun idea. It was super fun. Yeah, I bet. The realism mod. Yeah, unintended mod. I tried to play with like getting up from the high viewpoints kind of manually. But no, I gave up. It was too much fuss. Leaps of death, yes, or leaps of fail. The only sad thing is that you own all of them on PlayStation and will have to get them for PC again. They get on sale really often and you can get them very cheap. Well, still with just the number of games, even if they are cheap, that's going to add up. But yeah, at least there's that. Okay, let's see. Okay, not much of a difference. But now let's go back to to apply this costume tray, you must equip okay. You wanted to do a quad marathon, but those games are super expensive. Over 200 Polish dollars for a code 4 is a bit much. Yes, that is excessive. No doubt. Oh, maybe some bling bling. Okay, let's stick to this one and change color to this one. Awesome. Maybe there's a chance for another Humble Bundle that will have a bunch of them. Was there ever a Humble Bundle for Assassin's Creed games? I know they were giving out Origins via the Humble Choice or whatever it was called back then, Humble Monthly. That's how I got it, but yeah, not sure about the full bundle. Time to get some sleeps. Good luck, streamer, and have a nice time, chatters. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good sleep and have a good rest of the week. Thank you so much for stopping by and for chatting. Okay, what do we want to unlock here? Airstrike slows down time while aiming with throwing knives in mid-air. Focus power will feel faster. Yeah, that's how you got a bunch of them. Ubisoft keys only though, and it was a long while ago. Yeah, I think I got most. Yeah, I think got most of the games, the Assassin's Creed games, at least the older ones, via Humble, but just through the store because of the discount back when it actually was a discount for me. Long before they gave Origins on the monthly sub. Oh, okay, so way before my time, so to speak. Okay. So, looks like we have one more node to investigate here. Speak to Ali at the gate, and we still have that investigation that we're doing with Nihal, with the shards, etc. Right now we have 7 shards, so we could get 2 things out of that place and kind of learn what it is. Should we go there, or should we just concentrate on this? Let's see what time it is. Okay, let's focus on this. Also, there are ads coming up in about 6 minutes, and I will take that opportunity to take a bit of a break. Can we fast travel to somewhere closer? We certainly can. Yeah. Like that color scheme, not much of a difference, but still just a little bit. Thought about doing something like an AC marathon too, but it's a bit much. Yes, especially with specifically with AC. But if you have, for example, another series of games or another franchise in mind, that could be fun too. Or just play select games, like, I don't know, have you played them all, or how many have you played? Because you could always just play your favorites, or play the ones that you haven't played, or just, I don't know, kind of find a key to select just a few of them.
عندما كان حي الحربية أكثر
إحضار بعض الكسى واللفت للخراسان إنهم ينفذون الأشياء. متحمسة أكثر.
سأتقاعد هنا. ربما في ضوء.
Hey!
Go away. كان الدير مزدحما ليلة البارحة.
Just a flesh wound. But left a nasty. I'll teach you my shoulder feint.
Or EC, so far it's been Valhalla mostly. You're curious about Black Flag and the 2D one that takes place in China. Oh yeah, there are those two. Like those as well. I see a kitty. Last time when we petted a kitty before going on a mission, that brought us luck. So we have to do that again. And we have 4 cats. So much luck. That could also be interesting, like those Chronicle AC games. They don't get played very often, and there's 3 of them. I think there's China, Russia, and India. It could definitely be a fun and shortish marathon. Oh. Okay, so cat pets until ad break, and after ad break we can do some more questing. Aww. I don't think you got any pets yet. We don't discriminate. We pet all the cats. All taking place in Asia, the continent, coincidentally. Yeah. So there's another key that could also be kind of like a segue into going into shadows, if that's something that you'd like to play. Aww, are you following me? Such a cutie. Looks like it's covered in mud a little, but still super cute. Many cats here. Yes. All the cats. Okay, ads are starting soon, so let's just take a short break. I will be right back. Ooh. Rah, rah, rah. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Ooh, spooky. I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. And let's do it.
Ali, are you ready? We must go.
Sure. I'm ready.
Let us go.
We must leave for Jarjaran. It is not time to go exploring.
I was just getting my horse.
You hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
War would be bad for everyone, especially you.
That is your master speaking. Does it not bother you that those you obey are the same ones who make the rules demanding your obedience?
They do not control me. I am free. I fight so that others are free as well.
Everything you do serves the Hidden Ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
The Hidden Ones are my family. There is no contradiction.
If you say so.
Once I lived on the streets and answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
Long Grove. Yeah, quite a nice place. We'll have to come back here with the photo mode.
There's another one. Who is he?
And here it is, Jarjaraya.
You are here! Alhamdulillah! Ali, I know you will avenge us.
If you are truly free, why the struggle within?
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one. I am free. I do not...
You mentioned before, but you thought about playing cyberpunk-themed games, the genre, not the game from CD Projekt. Speaking of which, you might start game deck soon. Any tips, tricks, advice, since I've played that one? It's been a while, so I'm not sure if I do have any tips. Not really, nothing that I can think of off the top of my head. If I remember something, then I will tell you. But yeah, I'm excited to see what you think about the game. Yeah, no spoiler, of course. Like, I don't know. Well, I guess what I could say is keep in mind that there are different ways of looking at things, and there's like it's not non-linear, so you can do stuff in a different way, or in a number of different ways, and reach certain conclusions that way.
I want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
Okay. Let's get some tea then. Okay, so we have silk roads. Let's unlock that point first. In that case, just explore is your usual go-to method for games like that. Yes, that's a good approach.
What do you should signal on the road? Perhaps you might for the pilgrim, for the pilgrim, for the man with no position to attend him. Sheikh Al-Razi has published a new treatise.
And if you end up liking the game, there are books too. So I'm not sure how many of the books that are available were translated into English. But I think at least the first one or the first two. Read everything goes with with explore everything too. Yes. That is definitely helpful. Oh. Here we go. Oh, okay, so we have two mysterious shards in the wilderness. Interesting. Remember seeing the books? It was maybe two available in English at least. Yes, I think they... well, the game was funded via Kickstarter, at least partially. And one of the prizes on one of the tiers was a copy of the book or the books, either in physical format or in as an ebook. Time for bed. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, EB. Have a great night. Sleep well, and thank you so much for joining tonight. Hope that you had a good time, and hopefully see you around. Get all the good sleeps, then beat up the dragon in Enshrouded. Yeah, yes. And maybe think about that stream. But thank you for joining, and good night. Ooh, there's an enigma. Nice.
And seekers of truth, the Khalifa seeks to sponsor a new translation of the works of Euclid. Interested
You'll
candidates
think
should
about
present
no
themselves to the House of
promises.
Wisdom for consideration.
Fine. I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. Oh.
This looks like the tea house Ali mentioned. A Tha'abin member is near.
Yes, hopefully this person goes here.
Hey, what's going on? I don't know. Hey!
Another shot.
Oops.
Get me another. I'll heat it
Oh. Trying to run away. Big break. So yeah, tea house will have to wait for a moment. Get Snake to hold the dragon in the headlock while you apply punches. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Snake will serve as bait. That's another option. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Oh, we're too far away. Unless... No, we don't get exposure. Yeah. Yeah, too far away. Maybe if we try to sneak. Good night, EB. Oh. Oh well. At least the kind of heat meter just went away, so we should be safe. Yeah, investigate the tea house, and we have one skill point. I don't think we have anything that we can buy with one skill point at this point. Yeah. Okay, so just 2 shards left. So I think we will just get all of them, all 10, and just go to that weird place back when we have all. I hope the guards will be okay with me. Yeah, I totally am not that person you were chasing just 5 minutes ago. No.
The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating new theory from scholar Al-Jahal. He suggests that animals develop new characteristics over time, adapt to their environment. To learn more, attend his lecture before his door tomorrow evening.
I overheard you mention that slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
Offer gift to bribe. Do we have something? No. Okay. Fine. We will check some of the other stuff first. Let's go get that Enigma. Wait, is it like on a lower level? Could be. Ooh, what do we have
Someone who loves tea would find this irresistible.
Khalifa encourages all of man to instruct their children in proper religious observance.
Maybe it's up.
What if you should sicken on the road? For the poor, for the pilgrim, for the man with
Is it here? It is here. And why is this? What happened to this guy? What happened here? Something bad happened here. Okay, first let's check the enigma. Reap from the ruins. Oh, a Cthulhu. It's getting interesting. I found a murder. Yes, I did. Also, I found Cthulhu, and I wasn't expecting that. Exactly.
the Khalifa seeks to sponsor a new translation of the works of Euclid. Interested candidates should visit.
Forgive me again. You mentioned missing slaves.
I told you to go away. Do you want me to call the guard?
No, thank you.
You are obviously a man of taste. I would be willing to part with a brick of tea for a moment of your time.
I thought I... Wait. Tea? All right. But be quick, before anyone sees me talking to you.
You mentioned Zenj slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes, a stranger. One of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After he spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all I know. Now, leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
Paper with Cthulhu looked like it had a mark like a map. Kinda. Well, I don't know about the map. To me, it looked like a bit of like an outline of a building and an outline of a tree. So I think these are the ruins. It's called Reap the Ruins or something like that. So I think those would be the ruins we're looking for. Okay, there are some like 3 points. A pyramid or something. Something triangular and I don't know. Yeah, and there's this tree. And I'm assuming there's a point under the tree, but reminds you of an ESO treasure map. Yes, only a little less clearer. A little less clear. But I guess if we come across ruins like that, then we'll know. Okay, how about you people? Do you know stuff? No.
Have you heard sentiments expressed in sympathy to the rebels? Kind words to the enslaved who have deserted their masters as duty? The Ayun are seeking all reports of those who would disdain Al-Khilafah and topple the system that shields us all. If you see all, report
قالوا
it
إن
to صاحب
الحلوانية في
الخبر.
مأزق وقد تحتاج الأسرة إلى صاحب شرطة جديد. هذا المدعو جاد حمولة الطور بالفعل سحقت رئيس العمال عند موقع أعمال الفداء.
Focus. What
You
are we
work and work,
focusing?
and what do you get? Nothing. Damn slaves. I treat them well. I pay them well. I feed them. And then they disappear. And no one's left to work.
He might talk, if I can sober him up. Time to sober up.
Are we? Yes. That looks familiar.
Enough. I'm better.
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I've just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared. Poof.
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and fall over.
That seems like an important errand. Going home and falling over.
Hey, over here. This way.
DSO's Cthulhu is busy minding his bugs. But this is a fascinating mystery now. Roth is invested. Yes, me too. Let's check the map. Actually, so this didn't look like the ruins. We were close to this place. I have to go home and fall over here. Water instant cure for drunkenness. And it's funny because I like vividly remember that we threw someone into the water in Valhalla as a way of sobering them up. So this kind of looks triangular. If we have to find a triangle, but I'm not sure if that has anything to do with that. Okay, we'll have a look somewhere. Some point. Have an eye out. We will have an eye out for ruins like that. See, water cure for drunkenness. Yes. The best cure.
Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears, if you take my meaning.
Ah, yes, Sayyidi. Our specialties are kept out the back. This way, watch your step. Follow me.
Act casual.
So, should I start to whistle? Is that casual enough?
All right, it's clear.
Well, we seem to be alone. What did you want?
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse near here.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry. I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
What have we discovered? His return to Ali. More slaves have gone missing. Son of Azan's widow is missing. Widow's found. Okay.
Find your lodgings in our glorious Shabby 3 dirham a month.
Did you know I can hear what men think? You don't want to tell me, but you will.
No, someone's using
We should not do
persuasion.
this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers! How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby farmhouse. I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Let us see.
I should look for the informant and help the widow find her missing son.
Okay. Where do we go first? What's closer? This looks closer. Let's go see what the informant made. No. Wait.
This is the harbor. The informant is here somewhere. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Yeah, I think it's this guy. Oh, what is merchants group? All right.
This could be the informant.
No notes today. I should get going. It's almost time.
Time for what, I wonder? I should follow him. but I cannot let him see me. I see you there. Now show me the way.
Blending in, you don't see us. We're just having a rest. Yeah, pay no attention.
You cannot lose me that easily.
Pointless.
ويتحدث عن جمال الرأي والجمال الاستخدام والتعليم والأدب اللذين أثارا تشتبه بشدة. لا شك أن هذا الذي هو يحيى بن محمد شخص ورع. المستكشفون الخبراء ألديك اعتقاد أن الإسماعيليين يشكلون تهديدا؟ لماذا لم نسمع
Nothing to see. No. Absolutely nothing.
يمتلكون القوة الكافية لتهديد الخليفة؟
أتساءل هل هناك المزيد؟ أفتقد أيام البرامج الخوالي. أكانوا أقوياء للغاية؟ ربما. أكانوا جشعين؟ قطعا.
I've got new information. I am here.
How do we eavesdrop from here? I think we have to sit down somewhere to be able to eavesdrop.
I've got new information.
We're in a restricted area, so...
I've got new information.
That's nice of them to wait for me. I do appreciate it, but... Okay, I have to find... Let's save just in case. Because this seems like something I could easily mess up.
I've got new information.
فاذهب إلى القريعة. اسأل عن يوسف القيرواني، فهو يحافظ على تجارة نشطة بغض النظر عن أمور السياسة.
Wait, do I have to...
I've got new information.
I'm sure we would be able to overhear from here. Or eavesdrop from here.
Don't want you here.
Stop right there.
Best be thorough.
I've got new information.
Wait, what?
Well, sorry, I didn't want to do that. You asked for it. We're too nosy.
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about. Someone's been sniffing around Jarjaraya asking questions.
Is it the one we reported last time? That troublemaker, Bashi?
This one is new. No one seems to know anything about him.
What are we doing then? I'm carrying letters for the boss and you're wasting my time. Come back when you've got a name.
Okay, now we have to pickpocket this soldier.
Keep calm.
I'm trying, Basim. A little bit early to think about, but if I'm excited about AC Hexa, what would I like to see for that game? Oh, well, definitely some sort of supernatural, witchy elements, which I think it's a given.
You want something, Runt?
Ow. Rude. Okay, just a second. I try doing the...
These two were gathering information for someone called Duan bin Arslan. I must find this Duan. But first, I should help the widow with her missing son. Perhaps it is connected.
Yes, let's go. Also considering the theme that it would seem to be kind of witchcraft related, I would want a female protagonist for that game. I think it makes sense. What else? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would like it to be more of a game of the size of Mirage or Shadows. Probably wouldn't mind either.
Not my son as well. I cannot lose him like his father.
Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost.
No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband's funeral, and now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Poor woman. I will need to win her trust.
Oh, and I know what would also be cool and make sense. Having like a cat familiar that could work somewhat like, well, somewhat like a scouting animal, like the birds in Valhalla and Mirage and Odyssey. But could also work as a distraction.
Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried. As my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around.
Yay, we're going flower picking. Avoid cat familiar, yes. Or maybe avoid bird, crow, raven too. Yeah, that's a good idea too. And would work as well. A shadow above and below. Yeah. Like in Mirage and in Shadows, we have those noisemaker tools that can distract guards and lure them away from where they are. So I think that could work. Like a cat could have a similar role or quote-unquote effect. I don't necessarily mean that everyone would want to pet the cat, but you know, they could just be a nuisance too. Okay, so I think this is the place for the Enigma. Golden one. Ooh, we got a die set. Yeah, so this is for the ruins.
These look like the flowers I need.
Who saw me? There's a snake? Oh yeah, this snake. Two of them.
These are beautiful flowers. My friends would have approved.
How about you? Are you excited about what Hex could be, or do you have any ideas what it could be, or what it could have in, what elements it could include? Objects mysteriously falling off places. Avoid cat as a distraction. Yes, that's another option. Or that void cat could also mysteriously make objects fall off shelves or higher places onto enemies' heads.
I brought the flowers with my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened. I could pick up her son's tracks around here.
Tracks, you say? Okay. There's a sword or a knife of some sort. Well, a blade in general.
There are a lot of tracks here. The tracks lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside.
That's hardly a challenge for us, right? What? Another snake? Did I hear a snake? Intrigued by the idea of Hexa, it sounds like they could really lean into the supernatural aspects. The mythological happenings in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla sort of felt like the Animus freaking or glitching out. You as an assassin don't really use much magic. Yes, true. Well, I'm definitely excited to see what they come up with that setting. And I'm not sure how far the works on that game are, like how advanced they are. But yeah, hopefully it will be released like successfully without like won't get scratched or scraped along the way.
A letter. He mentions a nearby farm.
Son's letter. I have seen mercenaries go in and out of that farm. They must be the ones who took father and the others. I'm going tonight and will see what I see. I'll leave this note here in case I am taken as well. I am sorry to disobey you, mother, but Beshi is right. We must fight.
I should let his mother know what I have found.
And it doesn't necessarily have to go into like very much into the realm of the supernatural and magical and non kind of on the verge of being believable or not. There could be also the use of herbs for like
I found a letter from your
for
son.
different effects.
He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that
included.
foolish boy.
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Doan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. Doan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
Go talk to Ali then.
You return at last.
What have you done?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the Hidden Ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the villa.
Ali, the informant, mentioned Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare our attack on the villa. Meet me near the farm when you are done.
Okay, before we go, let me see. Oh, okay, so this wasn't part of this enigma or any enigma at all. No, I think it must have been an enigma. So I guess we're still looking for ruins. Gold hidden hidden one. Gold customization with green and blue accents for the hidden one outfit. Okay, so this is for a specific outfit. Interesting. Maybe I should do some more off stream playing and concentrate on the enigmas specifically.
Back! Off with you!
This looks like the farm where Ali's men are being held.
Enigmas give cosmetics and more bonus stuff. Seems so. I think one of them that we got at some point gave me a trinket. The one that we got now, it unlocked a costume dye.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Oops.
Not the warmest of receptions.
So we'd have to eliminate the marksman first.
I heard the kid is the son of one of those executed rebels. He came looking for his father's killer. Well, he found them, didn't he? Idiot. He'll go the same way as his father did.
Hi Niji, how are you doing? How is your Monday going? Let me scroll up a little bit. As game difficulty goes, do either Mirage or Shadows seem harder at the same difficulty setting? It's hard to tell at this point, where, like, considering where I am right now with Shadows and Mirage. I think Shadows may be a little bit more difficult, but only
Hold on!
because I only have Nawe available, and she is great at stealthing, and that's great. But if I get caught and have to face a group of enemies, that gets quite tricky. So it can be challenging, and I'm dying quite a lot in that game. But as usual with, like, the longer you play, the more skills you have unlocked, so that definitely helps. Yes, how are you, Niji? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Doing well.
Now Enkidu has a clear path.
Hope you're doing well. The weekend is going well. That's great to hear. And yeah, I'm doing pretty well too. Got your taxes back today. You're getting over $600 back. That is awesome.
Your fate is sealed.
That's quite a sum too. Yeah, you and your parents were expecting, like, maybe 150 back to you. That's even better. That's a really great surprise. But not 600, which surprises you. Yeah, I bet. But it's definitely the good time, a good kind of surprise. Would be great if all surprises were like that.
Show me the path ahead.
At least the flies aren't too bad today.
Yeah, that's your Nintendo Switch 2 money. Yeah, awesome. So, are you excited for Nintendo Switch 2? What games are you going to get? Are you going to get that From Software new game? It's going to be Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, right? If I understand correctly.
I'll silence you!
Oof.
Gutless coward!
Oh. Oh, fine, I'll fight you.
Going to cut you wide open.
Yeah, nothing happened. You're just imagining stuff. We're going to get World Dusk Bloods, Pokemon ZA Switch 2 Edition, and Metroid Prime 4 Switch 2 Edition. They will be digital copies since physical copy is not worth it anymore, after they explained how the physical copy worked for Switch 2. That's fair. But yeah, that seems like a nice starting library, especially with some games being compatible, like some Switch 1 games being compatible with the new one.
What was that?
What?
It's like, why spend the money on physical copy if the game's going to be a digital download from the physical copy? It's not on the card like Switch 1 did. Yeah, that makes no sense. Why pay more for that? Plus physical copy costs more than the digital copy. Yeah, honestly, the prices for the games, quite off-putting, if I'm being honest. I'm going to try something. I don't try out the other tools usually. What is this noisemaker? Hold. Press the throw. Okay.
Huh? What was that thing?
Yeah, come out, come out. Yeah. Poland should get some price adjustment though. I'm not sure if Nintendo does that. And actually with Nintendo we don't even have our own division of Nintendo or whatever. Like, if we want to use customer support, we have to.
Your mother is waiting for you.
Contact
I'm not going back yet.
check.
They killed my father.
Office.
I will fight with the others.
You are brave. Fine. Meet Ali outside the farm. There must be others being held nearby.
So I don't think they are going to bother with like using lower prices for us. They don't really care enough. 315 zlotys for a game seems like an awful lot. Yes, not something that I would want to pay. Like for a huge open world game, deluxe edition, some extras, maybe, but not for a regular game, standard edition and stuff like that. I think you are heading towards digital copies nowadays. Like you love having physical for collection, but switch to changes that like you're done with it. Yeah, like just having the box. It's no, it's not worth it. Come on, someone, anyone?
Help! Someone, please help me!
Oh, hi.
Hey, what's that? Hey!
Okay, we have 3 guys left. You're excited for the Switch 2 free upgrade for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's good then. Not everything has to be paid for. Extra. But supposedly CD Projekt Red is going to try and fit the entirety of Cyberpunk and Phantom Liberty onto one card without the need for additional downloads. And you can respect that. That might be worth the price of physical edition if one like that. But wouldn't that be against what Niji just said, that they are going to do everything through downloads? Even if you get physical edition, it's just going to be a code in a physical like in a box or something.
There goes your career.
That's odd.
Sure, both of them have to
Hold on.
at the same time. Yeah, the Elden Ring Switch 2 going to be including DLC with it, which is cool. Yeah, that's definitely good that they are going to be including the entirety of the game. It's not all the games, it will depend on the dev. Ah, okay, fair.
Help! Someone, please help me!
No, don't go away. Hide.
Yes, you.
Oh. No.
Ah, enough.
clock should say it's a card with download or not. Okay. That's fair then.
That is all of them. I should meet with Ali.
Yeah, I bought the previous Switch on specifically to play Animal Crossing. So I think until any Animal Crossing related announcement is going to happen, I'm not going to even consider buying Switch 2, especially with the price tag.
God is great! God is great! There is no God but God, and God is great!
Basim, hurry!
And additionally, yeah, I bought that PlayStation not too long ago and still need to get my money's worth out of that. I was surprised that Animal Crossing New Horizon did not get Switch 2 edition or whatever. I was surprised with a lot of things. Considering Animal Crossing, I was very surprised that they didn't continue developing stuff for it when they could, when the game was super popular, and it could have been even more popular or popular for longer. But I guess maybe they will still introduce something.
Is everyone here?
The one bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
I am ready. Let us go.
They stole you from your homes when you were free, and brought you here to die in their fields as slaves. They've slaughtered our brothers like dogs in Sharqiyya. Now they have taken more of us.
No! No more!
I promised you a new life. I gave you my word. More join us every day. From
There's
the
only
least in
8 of
Baghdad
us.
to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is righteous. Our justice is destined. God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great.
There is no God but God! There is no God but
Craig does need some upgrade to fix the performance issue when you visit your friend islands when they build so much. Yeah, definitely. Where it lags so much. Yeah. That definitely is a problem. You assume they've got a new Animal Crossing maybe in development? Could be.
I know who you are!
Then you know I am your end.
Others will. Your uprising will pay. Give me a hand! We did it! The cowards are running! Death to the betrayers! Someone help me with this!
Okay, we'll read that letter in a moment.
Thanks.
There's no new news for now. Don't see why New Horizons can't be backwards compatible at least. I think it's going to be backwards compatible. I watched the Switch 2 presentation, the first one, and when they showed that chat thing, they were showing some people playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, so I assume it's going to be backwards compatible. Hello Phoenix, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream and The Evil Within? Okay, we have a letter to catch up on. Somewhere. So just note. Need more names, do whatever you have to do, but get them. I have something special planned. Okay, so that's not it. It was good. The game is so hard. Well, as long as you're having fun anyway and enjoying it, that's what's important. And no problem about this shout out. Oh yeah, Doan's orders. Doan, I want a full report of your progress this week. Ashma in particular has questions about the stranger nosing around Jar Jar Raya recently. I suggest you make extra effort to provide answers for your own sake. Ashma, more so than me, does not like to be disappointed. We will expect you at the Officers Club in Sharkia as usual. Al-Ruk. Thing is, you would love to have a switch to edition of Animal Crossing. Maybe it would make people play it more. Maybe. I'm not sure if there's anything other than like doing a DLC, like releasing another DLC or another big update, adding new features that they could do to make people play Animal Crossing more. So you'll be a pro gamer because of it. I thought you're already a pro gamer, so definitely getting close. Yeah, like they did with Kirby. Well, who knows? Maybe they are still waiting with some stuff, and they definitely are going to be releasing more stuff for the new console. They give us New World with Switch 2 edition. Yeah. Well, who knows what kind of plans they have. You're excited to play Wind Waker on the GameCube. Nice. That could inspire some completely new players. You don't know if old Animal Crossing players will want to restart again. True. Maybe if there was a way to keep the progress, like the old progress, and start a new island, but be able to alternate between the two. That could potentially be helpful, and maybe carry over some of the progress, like the unlocked recipes and stuff like that. I don't know. And Gale of Darkness, you miss playing that game. What game is that? Wait, was that another Zelda game? If yes, then I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. It is a Pokemon game. Ah, okay. Oh, I wanted to pet the cat. Sorry. Yeah, that was the important thing. Yeah. For good luck. Oh. Where you catch shadow Pokemon. Oh. Sounds fun. Okay, you're going to sleep. No, I'm not going to bother you. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Ali?
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Duan bin Arslan was carrying orders. He was to report to superiors at the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Those superiors may be who ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names. Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return and wait for Beshi.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will be hunting you both after this.
There are things we cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiya.
The sequel to Colosseum. I will believe your word. It was your favorite game to play on the GameCube. You're glad they included that. Definitely great that they did. But the most feature for Switch 2 made you think we're going to get a Pokemon Ranger game. Who knows? But yeah, that seems like a feature that unlocks some new possibilities, certainly. We'll have to see what they come up with using that. Oh, I have to get out of the red zone to be able to fast travel. And how about you, Phoenix? Are you excited about Switch 2? Do you have any interest in that? Do you have the first Switch? The cow sound, well, have to be realistic. Like, you know, it would not work for Switch 1 due to there's no way to do it. Side touchscreen. So, yeah. Could be something they have in mind already. Slide circle drawing PTSD. Oh no. Yes, but the price is crazy. Yeah. It is, unfortunately.
ومجاري المياه إنها نعمة أن نعيش في أكثر المدن تحضراً في العالم. من بوسع مدينة أرقى منها.
How many weeks is that? It's getting to the point I think we should insist.
Which one has touchscreen but only when you undock? That is true. Yeah, the mouse feature is going to change that. I think we may get it. Well, if that is something that you want, I mean the game that you want.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Certainly. Hopefully that will happen. Yeah, certainly it would be great if that happens. Yeah, sorry. Usually only get Nintendo consoles for Smash Bros. Or next Pokemon games, so we'll probably get it later on. That's fair. And the later you get it, the more of a chance for a sale at some point. You probably won't buy the Switch, at least not right away, but if it shows up at Dave & Buster's, you'll use your hoard of tickets for it. That is fair. Well, definitely a better option for your wallet than just straight up buying it. Still want them to make more Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, like remake of Explorers. Exactly, Mario Kart World does seem interesting though. It does, like the part where you kind of can drive between the tracks. It seems interesting. Okay, where are they going to be meeting? Do we have to get inside or whatever? I remember I got into that building for whatever reason off stream. I was hunting something, I think. Getting a contract done. Okay, so we have to get through the door here. May I ask, that's what's part of the game? We're choosing where to land. What's that part of the game? So, Asim has this, I think it's an eagle called Enkidu, who is helping him to scout out terrain, and as you, well, there's a whole skills tree related to Enkidu, and you can unlock an option to mark enemies, so it's easier when you actually are in the enemy territory. And yeah, you can reveal patrol paths and stuff like that. So it's kind of, right now I'm doing a reconnaissance before entering a territory that I'm going to be, like a place where I'm going to be trespassing.
The Officers' Club. Now to find a way inside.
And where I have to be extra sneaky. That's pretty cool. Yes, it is. I really like it. There's also another option, so you can see the outlines of the enemies, and kind of that also helps you see the enemies that are around, and see you, for example, see which way they are facing, so if you're safe when you want to go a certain way or not, or if you like when to time the attacks that you want to do, etc. By the way, you did finish Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom yesterday. Nice, congratulations. So, how was that game? What are your thoughts on it? Oh, I remember this.
Nothing.
This happening before. That was silly. Oh, and he turned around. That sucks. You love it, but you wish the menu for changing into echoes was better done. That's your only complaint on the game. Well, if it's the only complaint, then that's definitely good. And I'm glad to know that you enjoyed it. That makes me want to play it even more. Like I need an excuse or another game on the list. Okay, we are going this. Nope. Or, you know what, actually. Is he facing this way? He is.
Good spot for
What?
You were saying?
What do you see, Enkidu?
There's one guy here. Oh.
Hold on. Now you play.
Hopefully no one else will notice. Yeah. Stay there. Let's get rid of this one just in case.
It's not enough they get their own room, but they make us guard it.
Poor soldiers, poor guards. They have to do their work. This is so unfair.
They trust me with this. That's something, right?
Who was talking about the key? This guy? No. Not this guy.
Lend me your eyes.
So someone here was talking about the key. Oh, come on, Basim. I'm up.
It was your time.
Okay, now hopefully patrolling I won't see the body over there. And we will be able to eliminate him.
Wait.
Okay. That's great.
Yes, Sahib. No, Sahib.
Is it this door?
Locked. This must be the officer's room. I need the key.
General's orders. Security for the officer's room has been increased and no locks put on the doors. As a precaution, you have been issued a key. Guard this key at all times. Do not use it unless asked by an officer. Do not stray from your post on the eastern balcony. General Jesur Ibn Basil. Okay, eastern balcony. Gotcha. Okay, actually, let's clean up a little bit. I don't want him to be facing this way.
Hey.
one key. Right up. How did you... Oh, okay, that's how. Didn't hear. You seem alone. Join your colleagues.
Did you see that woman whose husband we took?
It is not unlawful to make her your slave. Oh, don't look at me like that. Allah has favored us, Jasur. Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikhwar enjoy such blessings?
Do not speak his name, not even here. Of all of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run? I do not have the luxury of your ships, Nadir.
You may have taken liberties with truth in the past, but you have proven your loyalty many times. You executed those rebels recently. That was a task more cold-blooded than his ordering of it. Perhaps he should fear you.
It is your voice I hear, but the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns.
Shaitan! That is high praise coming from you. It is as I told you. We are favored and need not fear anything.
Where is Duang? He is late.
As always, my friend, you worry too much. Which is why you are merely Al-Ruh, and I am Aeshme.
My apologies, generals. Doan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Duang is never late.
Intruder. Never.
Those two are with the Order, and they serve a third they call Al-Mardikhwar. But now, I need to find a way out.
That is very true. You might have to fear some murder for us though. Yes. Okay, that's the only guy. Or just, ask him.
Can you explain to me what happened with the Vizier? No, not the new Vizier, I mean the old Vizier, but not the long-time old Vizier, the one after the... Never mind, it's too confusing.
I'm not liking the way things are going. The commanders, the Khalifa, the Vizier, the people are not...
Do you maybe kindly move? Or are we just going to run away?
I know, the easier I find it to do my job.
Oh. Okay, there's something glowing over there. Is there? Oh, it's just that we could. make the chandelier fall down. Doesn't seem like there's any other way out of here. No windows. Yeah, this door is not usable. So I guess we are just going to have to run.
If you know what's good for you, be discreet.
Hey, what?
Nope.
Huh? Going to rip your guts out.
Wait.
I'm not sure what's going to happen. Yeah. I think we should be able to leave. Yeah.
I am safe. I should return to Fulad.
Let's do that then. Excuse me, excuse me.
لدي المزيد من كل ما يحتاج إليه أي شخص على
Yeah, exactly what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh, a book.
What see you, my friend?
Where's the book? Show me. Maybe going there first. Give me the book. The knowledge.
Frequent the bazaar, savor the choicest delicacies. From those exotic goods newly imported from the Far East, to the delicious dates and figs grown within these very grounds.
زمزار.
Excuse me. I need that book. Oh. Sure. course it's guarded. Is it guarded?
Lady Arib singing. I was posted just outside the gate when she sang for the Emir of Barda. Never have I heard such a voice. But sure.
Is that book related to that Cthulhu sheet or something else? No relation to that Cthulhu sheet. Find the key. It's like it's kind of like a separate quest related to collectibles. So when we were in the library, there we met a librarian who basically asked us to collect some rare books and bring them over to him for safekeeping. It's on the lower level. Here. There we go.
Ah.
Yay, but it's too precious to simply carry around. Bring it to the House of Wisdom. Yeah, so let's go right away and then we'll go to Fulad. Thankfully there's a fast travel point close by. I don't know how many books are there in total. This is the second one that I saw at all and the second one that I collected.
Please note that there is considerable congestion by the Damascus Gate caused by an overturned car. All travelers and merchants should be aware of significant delays. Citizens!
Well, let's use a bridge like a normal human being.
I find this unsettling.
Not interested. Go.
What the hell? I can be here. What's all the pushing? What's with all the pushing? Just beware of my hidden blade.
صحيح هذه المرة. لا يقتنع ثابت بتلك النظرية على الإطلاق.
Oh, it's not this room.
Jezi bar, še kolo zmani.
Do you have something for me? Ha! Very good! It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
Of course. We will keep an eye out. Sorry. Coming through.
Good. You are... You have kicked many nests. Mercenaries are everywhere, like angry ants.
It explains Beshi's absence. He's avoiding the mercenaries.
I hope the trouble was all worth it.
I have discovered 2 of the officers are working with the Order. And there is another. Their leader.
3. That would explain the Order's reach in Sharqiya.
The first 2 go by the names Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. The third, they call Al-Mardekhwar.
They hide behind pompous names like prideful children.
Do not mistake the Order's vanities for childishness. They are the real power behind the Abbasids. Did you discover anything that would identify them?
The one named Al-Rukh was called Jasur by his companion. He is hiding from his past, and lives in fear because of it.
Jasur, yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur ibn Basil.
I know of him. A coward who stole credit for victories on the battlefield, won by others.
A past he has gone to great efforts to hide. Jasur has a villa at Qasr Saleh to the west. You could look for him there.
The one called Al-Aishma, his real name is Nadir. He has command of ships and is not timid like his companion. Arrogant, in fact.
Nadir.
That must be Admiral Nadir ibn Havid. A boastful fool concerned more with his ships than his own men.
Ah, yes, the Admiral. Boastful perhaps, but brilliant. He has created several new warships for the Khalifa. The Order's reach has grown if they have recruited Nadir. You should look for him at the lower harbor, to the north.
As for their leader, Al-Mardekhwar, I learned only that he is away from Sharqiya, and expected to return soon.
This one I do not know. It is the first time I have heard the name.
If he is their leader, he ordered the death of my men. He's the one you must find.
Yes, and for other reasons besides. Our best hope of finding him is through the first 2.
Find this Al-Mardekhwar, Basim. As we agreed, I will wait for Beshi. I am grateful for your help freeing my men. Take this token, with thanks.
I will find Jasur and Nadir, and unmask their leader.
They will be wary now, protected within their strongholds. You may have to lure them out. Tread carefully, Basim. These are dangerous men.
So am I.
Yeah, I was about to say, not as dangerous as us. No. Investigate the harbor for information. Admiral. Assassinate General Jasur. Is this the same place where we just been? The officers thing. As dangerous as a murder bush. Yes. Fear the murder bush. Just checking. Oh, we still have one more mysterious shot. Somewhere, Harpia. How many skill points? Okay, 2. We can. Ankida's perception is increased, making attacking enemies easier. Or extra tool capacity 3. You can unlock a new slot for a tool by visiting Banu Musa at the Hidden Ones Bureau. However, once acquired, this skill cannot be reset. Okay, I guess we can unlock the last two. The warlord.
Peace, friend.
Welcome, welcome.
What is new from the workshop?
Be my guest. Is that it?
Can you make this better?
Take a look.
Okay, let's see. Smoke bomb. Increase the ammunition capacity for this tool by 2. Increase the distance you can throw this tool by 7 meters, or increase how long smoke remains active. Let's see what's available on the other levels. Enemies can no longer hear smoke bombs detonate. Recovers some of Basim's health if he is inside the smoke. Oh, that's cool. Damages enemies caught in the smoke. Causes guards caught in the smoke to forget they saw Basim. And smoke ignites if in contact with flames, setting everything within it on fire. Okay, total numbers 4. Duration 8 seconds. I wonder how. Fire smoke, yeah. If we wanted to make a really weird combination, we could make a healing fire smoke. So either distance or yeah, I don't think we're going to increase the number of bombs we can carry. Heals you and hurts them. Since it's fire and it catches on fire based on like a separate source, independent source of fire, I think it would be hurting us too, so yeah. Not the best option, but still an option. Maybe the time, the duration. Let's increase the duration. Wish we could see how much the duration can be increased. Okay, that's 4 seconds. Well, okay, not bad. I think for this one, yeah, enemies can no longer hear smoke bombs detonate. And then cause the guards to forget the Sobasim. Or it could be poisonous and flammable at the same time. Heal and hurt at the same time seems a bit masochistic. Yeah, that's why we're not going that route, but it is an option. Just trying to decide what combination to use. Should we use the silent poison fire to waste to burn? Yeah. I also like the whole forgetting the Sobasim option. Don't remember what we chose for the other ones. Oof. Decisions. Okay, throwing knife. Poison tip. Applies poison to target. Staggers enemies when hit. Allows for charged throw that increases range and damage. Dissolves the corpse of those killed with the knife, leaving no traces behind. Or penetrates armor to deal standard damage. Oh, this is going to be useful. So I think for tier 3 we're going to go with this. And then maybe poison or staggering. Oh, we don't have enough for the tier 3. Boo-hoo. What was the previous effect again? Well, so yeah, here for the throwing knife I was deciding between applying poison or staggering enemies. And I went for poison. And I want to pair it with penetrating armor to deal standard damage whenever I have enough resources for that. Okay, now let's make. Do I want to make all of those decisions right now? Maybe not. Probably just think about it.
Nothing else?
Off stream, maybe get some more resources.
I am in your debt.
Farewell.
Let's get those tools too, by the way. Zero conclusion. Probably we will be starting with general next time, but it is late already, so it's high time for me to end for tonight. Let's save the game. Thank you all very much for joining. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. We will continue our parkour around Baghdad next Monday, because on Thursday we're going to Japan. And maybe we will finally meet Yasuke. As for today, please stick around for a little while longer. We are going to raid someone. I just need to find someone. That's definitely going to be someone awesome, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, just wait a little longer until I'm done with the whole wrapping up thing. Okay, I think I have a target for tonight. Thank you for streaming tonight. A delightfully chill and murdery stream as usual. I appreciate your kind words. Hope that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for being here, Phoenix. And thank you also for doing the Modi stuff, Wrath. If you're not following Wrath yet, here is a shout out. You should definitely fix that if you're not following Wrath. As I mentioned, I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday, but it's going to be Assassin's Creed Shadows. Mirage will return next Monday because, you know, Mirage on Mondays. And yes, thank you very, very much for joining tonight. Hope that you enjoyed our sneaking and stabbing and assassinating. If you want to stay in touch between streams, here are some links that will help you do that. Discord is probably the best option for that, but if you want to check out the other ones, feel free to do so. With YouTube, you can catch up on the previous streams. And now let me start the trade. Okay, tonight we are going to be raiding Jason Gaines, who is currently playing Skyrim. If the Twitch raid is naughty and drops you, this is where we're going, so you can join us there. We also have raid messages, if I can spell the things correctly. So yes, the one with the animated emotes will work only if you're subbed here to my channel. The other one will work for everyone, so choose accordingly, or make up your own raid message if you so prefer. And yes, please join me during that raid. You won't regret it. Most of you know Jason already, so you definitely know that. Thank you all once again. Hopefully see you on Thursday. Take care and goodbye.